Hello, lords and ladies. All right, we're back at it. But today we're on the next block. Woo-hoo. I think actually the first move will be to grab some more power. Um, Also, I'll be checking out the lighting situation. We got both the new lights on, so the camera looks a little bit crisper than it was, but there were some issues with, um, and so I got to figure out what the best thing for it's gonna be. But so far, we're okay. No, this is the new solution, right? Be careful there. And the mic is working perfect. Okay. Because the mic kind of got cuffed around a little bit. Okay, as I was trying to get the light set up. Okay. We need, besides, okay, so that's good. How much? We definitely need more. So yes, we're gonna get a few more, a lot more coal refineries online, and then oh, we need power shards too. Yeah. The regulars got to get bumped up to 240. I think they come out at 120. So yeah, got a few of those. So we'll start looking for more coal. I think we need 2 more veins and we'll be good to go. So we'll come over, get the power shards, get some fuel. We'll build. We got to make sure we have 4 open slots for the portable miners that you need to. It's just gonna be fun. Ooh, I didn't think about it. The dump chest is gonna have an issue with anything that's equipped. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I want to put some stuff away, give myself a little bit more room with fortunately. We have to go below to do that. Okay. Because we got too much stuff. That. Rotors on us. Okay. That's right, I could just cross the street and fine, but okay, that's fine. Go. And then we'll go pick up some power shards, which are down here. And then go build the 4 things we need. There it is. And then yeah. Should be good. Then we gotta go ping some code. Oh yeah, then we got the whole water thing we have to do. Yeah, getting coal up is not the easiest. We definitely gonna need the power. Yeah. Definitely gonna need the power. And we haven't been out in the world for a while, so this is the last time we tried to do some hard drives, which went swimmingly. All right. Hey, code. So obviously we're gonna get the pings from right there. There. That's where we're gonna log on to. Above or down? I don't know. But it's actually not too far away. Go around this stuff. And then we gotta drag then we have to drag power over here. Which more likely we'll just tack onto definitely have to build it. Is it really that close? It might just be up there. And to find out if it's 1 or 2. That's a pure node, that's for sure. So it's just 1. The other 4. Where's the other one? Okay. I said don't forget to build the equipment that we needed, and that's what I forgot. To build the equipment that I needed. Okay. So we got one pure node up there. That's gonna be 240, so we don't even need. I think 240 is what I'm running. These are rocking at 240, right? Well, technically we could put another booster in each one of them. We're gonna put 270, which would give us. We can add 2 more on the tail end of each one. I'll take 2 more. Because luckily, the base doesn't really need. I think one pure node is all we're going to need for. Coal. No, we need to get 2. We'll have 2 lines of coal from when it's all said and done. But 1 for the beginning. So maybe I'll look for 2 other. Leave the pure 1 for later. We have a lot of coal right around this. So that'll give us what? We got 2 more, so that's 75. So 600 extra power just by popping another thing in there. It's not bad. Then it's gonna need what? How much water? So each one of the lines that I have now is gonna need 1 extra water pump. And then third building. Alright, yeah, I don't want to use the coal from. I don't want to use that pure coal. Let's see if there's another set of coal out here. First of all, that's only 1. We'd have to find 2 more anyways, so. Or 1 more anyways. What's up here? It's hostiles. Okay, so we got a copper node right on top. If this isn't a good if this is not a bad location, might be better for us. You know, it's technically farther out. If it's up on top of that, ooh, top. If it's on top, that could cause a serious issue. Well, maybe not serious. We might be okay. No, it's no use in speculating. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah. Unless this hooks. Oh, it does kind of. Yeah, no, it's gonna be up to hell. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. I think we're gonna have to use that pure one. And then you kind of go from there and see if we can't find another one. So that limits the amount of coal. Yeah, it should be okay. Should be. I had already figured when I started building this that some of the resources are going to have to come from the land far, far away. But we are still going to need one coal. It's just one coal. Yeah, we need 62 coal at the beginning. I'm messing around trying to get over here. It might not be perfect, but it'll do. Just because I don't want to deal with it. Oh, not here. Come on, here. We're going up there. And then, yeah, I gotta kill these guys off. We're gonna be getting back and forth through here, so I don't have to deal with. I wish there was more. I might try to do another ping once I get up here and see if there's another coal vein somewhere. Even out over here. How are you, buddy? 700. Again, I think that's up there. What is it? That's the one I know of. Alright. Yeah, besides this one, I think the only other thing we got is ones that are right. Okay. That's fine. Is fine. On top of that mountain. So we might have to break out to that mountain. You know what? We don't have to put, I think, one extra set of one bit of extra power is going to be good enough for right now. 240 and 21. Just buff that up. So we'll just put up one more, which is fine. Like I said, that should be more than enough power to get us through. Plus the extra that we're getting from putting more power shards on, we should. And if not, then we'll adjust, we'll adapt, we'll overcome. This is what we do. So this one has to sit up high. One, two, three, four, five. So something like this. As it is, I'm almost 100% sure I'm gonna have to fiddle with the lines. At the end of this, I'm almost sure of it. Buckets. Okay. One sec, guys. I'm going off camera and off mic, but I'm still going to be in game. Right. I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Right, I can double click here. This is where it's going to get tricky is towards the end here. Because technically, I have to move some of these lines. Here's where they start coming down. No, one more. Make sure production's not interrupted too much. Okay. Except for the bottom one's going to be a little interrupted. So that gets back on. But everything should be... should have plenty of storage. And since I know I'm going to need another 2 lines, let's go ahead. This... You're gonna go here. We're gonna go. Well, we're getting a pretty good height here. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna have to bring some oil down. Once we get into fuel generation and stuff like that. But yeah, this will... I'm pretty sure this is going to be... And then yeah, right about here is what we'll call it. And it's still gonna be easier to come from this end down. Either way, we're gonna have to go down and back, so. And first we'll put all 8 of the refiner or the coal plants that are going to be part of the new the add-on to the ones we already have, and then we'll build the new lines. That'll be the game plan. And once that's all set up, then we're going to be moving straight into that next floor, and start working on figuring out where everything's going to go. It should be interesting. Again, it's going to be another jigsaw puzzle. So, I like puzzles. I'm a fan. Click. So I came down here so I could double click pretty easy. Yeah, I think moving to, I know there's some, like I said, there's some oil over here. I think there's a good healthy amount of oil over there that we won't necessarily use for our oil production, but we're going to use as dedicated fuel line. Which reminds me, if we're going to do that, I got to figure out coal ratios and. We'll probably do it as turbo fuel and then let it rock and roll. Or if we don't need the turbo fuel, if we're good to go on just the fuel, then we might just run it as just straight fuel. We'll have to see though. All really going to depend on how much fuel we need for it per generator and how many generators we can get. Yeah. But we're still some time. Or we need to rock and roll with that. And then there's always nuclear. As time goes on, there's always going up a nuclear regulatory commission. And nuclear gives off some pretty good power, so we're definitely going to start looking. We'll definitely start looking at that as well. Okay, let's go and we have everything we need to build the generator. Not enough reinforced iron plate. Let's make sure we got enough. Yes, we go. Good thing too, because we need to pick up more steel beams. These lights are weird. Alright, we're gonna throw these in the equipment chest. Because that's what they are. Put some steel beams, pick up some reinforced iron plates, and we'll be good to go. I'm still looking forward to the moment we can break down the old base and just dump everything into here. Which again, it's not needed, but it'll be fun. You know, it'll actually give us some resources that we don't, like all the. No, I want the smart splitters will. If you could tell it to say, hey, just take the equipment and put it here. But if not, then it's too easy to. This. Don't have to do this. Oop, you're off. Work together. Not against one another. What do we need for power storage? We might actually start looking at putting up some of the power storages on. Not that I think we desperately need them. It'd be good to start laying that down. And they're not horribly expensive, so. That. I saw that. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I was looking this morning and I was like, really? That's awesome. Hey, look, we're all guilty of that a little bit at the beginning. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. I gotta stay here, man. Okay. That'll make my life a lot easier. You know, when you're first starting out, man, that XP is you know, you go after it like a hungry bull. You know what I mean? Like we've all been there at the very beginning. Well, this is his first time playing it, isn't it? So yeah, I can see he's gonna chase a little bit. No, this is a lot easier than the first time I did it. Like, what was I thinking? Now I know. Just standing on top of the thing. Okay. So that's good. These need to be... But I do think it's cool that he's playing. I've thought about wiping my account because I'm pretty sure I can delete everything, but I'm sitting there going, man, the amount of hours I put into that game already, I really want to delete and start over. I put a lot of time into that. So the answer keeps coming back to, no, I really don't want to start over. No. When did I do it this way? You know what? Oh no, we're gonna change speed. It's all gonna go on one line anyway. Why am I messing around with multiple lines? Why don't I have it like off the cuckoos? I think anything else is like that, so. And it's going right here anyways. Pretty. We'll let that top layer get finish up what it's doing, and then I don't know. Although, yeah, no, that's probably a bad idea. So I don't want an interruption in services. As somebody who gets frequent power outages in real life, I know what it's like to have power outages. It's not fun. But we are coming up to our first break of the morning. So we're going to go ahead and take that. I got some coffee with it. It's going to taste delicious. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm just gonna grab these two things real quick. We're gonna let that coal saturate whilst we're on break. And yeah, when we come back, we're gonna do the same for the other 3 lines and then get going. So again, let's get up, grab something to drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. And yeah, we'll be back in 5. Alright, we're back. Totally put these in the wrong way. Not just one side, but both sides. Okay. Now the luckily we just need one per. Hopefully it's gonna play ball with me. Last few times I try to do water, it's like, no, we're gonna go somewhere nowhere near where you thought. This is gonna have to. Yeah. Theoretically, we should have more power. We all know about theories. Theory, which I won the 4950? Yes, it's 300. Nice. It's nice when theories turn out to be accurate. You know, when you're building theories. Here, because why not? Pull there, pull there. Shut off power to everything in my base. Should be good. These are the easy ones. So we're just tacking on. Hard ones are about to be not hard, but it's a lot more labor intensive. Put a whole new line on into tack onto a line. sure they're getting what they need. The really nice thing is and more rotors and cables. Rotas and cables. The base is starting to come along, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, sorry, coal. Let's put the coal away. Actually, coal's one that we put on the dump chest. Though I don't think the dump chest is... Yeah, let's not test it yet. I think we're close to link up, but I think we still have it connected to the old base and not. Easy. These are how big? One, two. Quick. Old generator. Sick. For you. Okay. Oh, it's amazing. hopefully these will pair up. Because it's a double-sided. Hopefully 3-4 times. Okay. I was like, wow, you should let me put this down. I want to put it down. I'm gonna fiddle with the light settings again, but probably do that on Sunday. Really kind of, I'm gonna see if we can't switch to OBS. Unfortunately, when I was fiddling, I was fiddling yesterday with the OBS. For whatever reason, I couldn't get the camera to actually pop on the screen. It's like it disappeared and was like, nope, I'm done. Oh, okay. So, I'm not sure why it's being a pain in the tookish, but it was being a pain in the tookish. Three more. Oh. And the very nice thing is, the power's already run. Literally just have to connect to it. Again, I'm hoping that this all connects. It might not, but these dual ones should combine the power. We'll see. What we can do is we can test it. The test is pretty good. Here or something. And then we should bring it down here. Okay, that power? It works. Okay. Would Jickus. So these are going to be the key. As soon as we get these in, I'm going to go down below and run the pull lines to start getting this stuff. Because this is a lot of finery we're going to have to measure. It's going to be easier for the water to get this going than it is for the coal to get. And it's gonna be a lot easier on these things with nothing here than it is gonna be. Here. Alright, so we know at least one here. There's right here. We now have coal coming down this line. And before I put this on this one, I don't have any coal in there. Right. And I know I don't need a splitter here. Just to give it that nice uniform look. Not any splitters and not fall into the water. Because falling into the water, I'd say is a great thing. Although maybe the game is like, man, you need a bath, but in the water. But, so much easier when you're not having to step around. I didn't even look to see if we were getting coal. Well, maybe. Yeah, okay. I was like, are we even getting coal? We are. Now we got to put in the waterways. Favorite thing to work with. Hey, what's up, Bob Jump? I heard you were playing Vampire Survivors today. What's up, buddy? I heard you were playing Vampire Survivors today. Yeah, I've put too many hours into that game. Too many. How are you liking it? I know son Monkey just started his escapades into the game as well a couple days ago. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand. I completely understand that. Yeah. Yeah, it's addicting. Yeah, I have, like I said, I don't know how many hours I've gotten into it now, but I'm at the point where my main character I can't play very well because he's too strong. There's too many things going on that my whole screen is only 104 hours. Well, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, and I don't think it's that it's still not that expensive. So for I think when I picked it up, it was like $2.99 or something like that. So it's really for the amount of gameplay that you get out of it versus the cost, ridiculous.
Anna boy just followed.
NAM boy, thank you for the follow and hello, welcome. But yeah, Vampire Survivors is just wait, like you're gonna start missing those beginning areas like the Mad Forest and the Inlaid Library and all that stuff. Like you're gonna start missing those as you get deeper and deeper. I never thought it was going to be possible. Alright, let's see here. Let's go with Sure. Yeah. For sure. The only thing I wish and I don't wish at the same time was that it was multiplayer. Oh, nice. Yeah, we put a huge. Wait, I'll show you a little. I stopped at phase 3 to build my mega base. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. It would change the dynamic of Vampire Survivors, I think. But yeah, so I stopped researching everything to build this mega base, which I'll give you a quick tour. So each one, there's 8 sections. Each section is 50 by 50 foundations, separated by 7 foundations. So here's my power plant, and I'm adding on to the power plant because I don't have enough power, which is sad. Yeah. I don't remember how many I have here. 18? Not well. Let me tell you, it's so much nicer to have an extra helping hand. I'd be a lot farther along if I had a couple other people doing some of this labor. But don't worry about these guys right here. These are just temporary stuff. This is all kind of just temporary. This is my storage facility, and so. By the way, we're up here. We took this whole space as our base. One of them. There are multiple. I have a secondary base building me all my materials right now. But yeah, so this is a storage facility. It's got everything I could think of with a double chest, and there's more down below. So that goes all the way down, plus a dump line, so I can just dump things and it goes to where it needs to go. And then yeah, this is our first couple phases of construction, and I build it by phases, and each phase feeds into the other phase. The first phase is all raw materials. Second phase is anything that uses anything from the previous one, so on and so forth. So I just worry about power right now, so that's why we're hooking up another. The board with the materials showing, like at the top right. Or are you talking about for like buildings? Or are you talking about these, the displays? The top right is, I don't know how we did it with the Space Factory. Oh, the displays? Okay, so you go into your display, click your sign. I don't know if it does it for the other ones. Maybe it does. And then you click on it, and it's gonna enter basically this sign designer, and you can click any image that they have, and you can search for it, which is so much nicer. So if we wanted steel beams, yeah, you gotta buy it in the shop, unfortunately. Which, yeah, I'm still working on stuff there, but yeah, the displays are really nice. Obviously, we hit the displays on everything we built. Except for apparently this one. Why is this one having no displays? What am I building? Iron plates? Thought I did one for iron plates. Didn't do one at all. So, well, here's a little tutorial. Do this. Now, there is a problem with these. If I hit copy settings now, it won't copy the settings. I have to hit escape and come out and go back in to copy the settings. So I learned that the hard way by multiple trials and error. And I do mean multiples, because I wasn't paying attention for the first dozen. But then once you get it copied, it's... once it actually allows you to copy it, then it's pretty easy. And so yeah, so we have this. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of buildings there. We're going to start our second building right here. Then all our resources come in. It's kind of a big base. Awesome. 14. 235 foundations across with 121 going the other way. So it took us quite a while to get this thing set up, just to lay both floors. And this is how our resources are going to come in. So they'll come all the way down this line and get fed into the factory, and then we'll have a glass kind of opening all the way down and on top, so you can look down and kind of see, kind of like this coal here. You can kind of see the. Wait a minute, why is that not going? Oh, because they probably. You can see the resources coming in. So, yeah, that's what we've been working on for quite a while now. For quite a while. Oh, and we have done quite a bit of exploring. So these are all the hard drives that we completed. There are 4 I couldn't access. This one I saw but couldn't get to. This one I saw but couldn't get to. Radio control units we don't have. I didn't have any crystal oscillators when I went to this one. Which... Here's my old base. I think that's up top. Yeah. So... Yeah, so we put some work in. we put some work in. And the thing I like best about this base design and doing it the way I'm doing it is, like I said, I have 2 dump chests, which should be enough to hold my full inventory once it's all done, hopefully. But once it's online, I'll be able to throw everything into those 2 dump chests, and it'll literally go back into the factory. And if it can't, it's going to get anything that can't be produced or can't be filled into these slots into 3 double storage chests. It'll get sunk into an awesome sink. So we should be able to get lots and lots of tickets coming up if I'm really lucky. And can figure that system out. Might not be able to though. But then yeah, so we're just adding on another line to our power plant, like I said, because I'm worried about power. And there's my 2 dump chests. And then here's gonna have I'm gonna build a road out to there. Yeah, it should fit. In that way. And that way, we can get in and out of the island, or this place, pretty easy. So, yeah. We are cruising right now. Surprisingly enough. A moderator? Right now? No. This is your first time here. The moderator team, like Sun Walkhog is the moderator. And right now we're not big enough to become, to need more than 1 moderator. But he does more than just moderate the channel. I mean, he's an integral member of the team. So, a lot of the emotes that you'll see, he came up with, and he put the time in, a lot of time, creating them and getting them ready to go, and he's done a fantastic job. So, I mean, anything's possible in the future. I never say no permanently. You know, you never know in the future. But for right now, we're pretty good. Yeah, and like Sunwalker says, we're always open for suggestions. There's suggestions in the in Discord, or you can communicate them straight to us. There's a button supposed to be hidden. This one. So. How many hours? Oh dear Lord, I'm scared to check. 122. You know, it's amazing how quickly you can get lost in this game and just dump tons and tons of hours in. Hey, if I go and look at your 7 days to die hours, all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sure it's more than 2. You know I was a little off. You know what I mean? That's all, you know? Not that I'm judging, because I have a bunch of hours in that game too, but, you know. You know, something about glass houses and throwing stones. All, you know, all I'm gonna say. For 7 days to die, you're barely through the tutorial. Yeah. This is my I believe you face. And this definitely is a game you can sink some hours into before you know it. And like, how have I been playing for 8 hours today? Okay, so here. Okay, deleted. Sure, that's fine. That's not fine though. We play. Oh, I thought you were asking me something, Walk for a second there. Yeah, I'm not really sure who that is, to be honest with you. But yeah, like I said, before you know it, you can put. Especially if you're doing, so like, for me, the reason why we have so many hours is because we're doing a mega build, right? Mega builds take a long time to even just prep them, you know, to get them prepared to. I totally did this wrong. Okay. No, I didn't. Gotcha. I don't know if I've ever played. I know I own Rust, but I don't think I've ever really given it a fair shake. Come on. You. Yeah. I don't think, just because it's not. I don't know why. To be honest with you, I couldn't tell you why I haven't. Is that the one where they had? I think that is the one. Where it's like as soon as you log in, like every time I would log in, I would just get decimated before I could even do anything. So I never played PvP. I think I did play PvE for a little bit. But not much. And again, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I never played that much Rust. Actually, maybe I've never played it. Wait, no, I know I've played it. I don't know. It's showing up in my Steam though. But yeah. Come on, let's see. Let's go here. This. I'm gonna need to anyways. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out what our next game's gonna be. We're gonna have a list of. Well, right now we're looking at either Skyrim Anniversary Edition with their with the survival mode engaged, or Baldur's Gate 3, or Red Dead Redemption full, like the first, second, and third, or first and second, a third. We just did a Subnautica playthrough. We did both of them full playthroughs. We might do a Raft playthrough. Although Raft's another game where I put a lot of hours before even the first island. I could easily put in 40 hours before you do the first island. I could get to 40 hours without bad. And probably would. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Raft. Man, I mean, look at how many days I put into building just in 7 Days to Die. And I had you and Jeremy playing. You guys did all the missions. I basically stayed and built. That's what I like to do. I'm a builder by heart. We did just fine. I'm a fan. I mean, we took down. I mean, with ease, we took down the big skyscraper. Although that last day 7 was a little sketchy. So I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Yeah, the jail was another one because Jail was a problem because we ran out of ammo for the most part. So it was like, it was hard to beat. You know, it's hard to beat a zone when, you know, you got no bullets to do it with. Yeah, that jail was stupid. But hey, we overcame. Well, yeah, and I think you almost got to do things as all the big stuff you have to do as a team. You're just not going to survive if you do it. Nice. Is there any Samor used for anything right now? I know it wasn't. I haven't played since update 6, so maybe I played a little 7. But it's been a while since I've played. And I remember last time I played, there was no use for Samor. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, they still have a lot of things in this game that aren't implemented. Like those orbs that are in the world that they've had since the beginning of the game. They can't figure out what they want to do with them. It'd be nice to have a use for them. Again, since it's been in since the beginning of the game. You know, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'm gonna do this. Did not do. Give me. I want to link all of these together. You should have space. And that way, at least I know all my allies. You're already at 4. Where are you linked to? Yeah, no, that's gonna. I don't think I've ever played. Oh! Now, I've never played it. I'm playing it right now. I don't know that was the abbreviated version of it. But it makes sense. Yeah, I don't think Satisfactory is Sun Walkhog's favorite style of game. Which is nothing wrong with that. Oh, we have hit break time. Boy, that's it. Okay, there we go. Starting to kick on. So, for anybody that's new, we do a break at the top of every hour for the first half of the day, and then at the half an hour mark of the second. Ooh. Not this update, but if you want to join me for when we go do update 9 or 10, yeah, sure. Hop on in. But we got time before that. That's definitely. Apparently, you're playing some Satisfactory, buddy. But yeah, so for, like I said, anybody doesn't that's new here, we do take a break, 5 minutes, just so people can get up, use the bathroom, do whatever they need to do, and that way nobody's gonna miss anything, and people can get up and do what they need to do for 5 minutes, and yeah, and that's usually when we run our ad, so which is about to start automatically anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll see everybody after the break. All right, we're back. We're up to 6675 in power, which is makes me a little bit. A little bit better. Why are you not? Some water. It should be. Oh. Yeah, you've got plenty of water. Why aren't you? You've got plenty of water. That's a lot. That's a lot of water. Okay, there it goes. It turned on. That better turn on. Yup. Yeah, elevator Mark III is 5. It's the same number. What the heck? What should we have? Times 5. It's 750. $750. I think some things are just haven't turned on yet. Or some things turn off. Nope, again, this one's not on. That's full water underneath. I know, because I checked. Invalid placement. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Do it again. Yeah, the third phase, I forget what you open up at the end of the third phase. I know it's 7 and 8. I think that's all the nuclear, and I'd be curious to see what else they have once we get to that point. Like that. There you go, buddy. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. Still short. Why am I short? It might just take some time for it. We'll have to check it again. After we get done color cooking everything, we'll pick back up. Welcome back. I'm sure the baby's happy now that she's fed. Or happier, I should say. Hearing them go on and on. There it is. All right. Wow. Joke's on you. I'm not leaving the base again. I'll prove you wrong. Well, it was raining this morning. I was a little bit worried. We had a pretty good rainstorm. Pretty good rainstorm this morning. So for anybody that doesn't know, where I live north of Chicago. I'm pretty much between Chicago and Milwaukee, about halfway between both of them. In a small little town. And whenever it rains or it thunderstorms, I lose power. And so, what was it Monday? Monday I lost power for like a good long while. So, yeah, he's mocking my my power outages. Oh, Switzerland, huh? I've never been, but always wanted to go. It is on my list of places to go. Next year, I'm going to Ireland for a week. And then the year after that, I'm going to, I think, Rome. I think we're going to do a week in Rome. So next year is my best friend's 40th birthday. And we're doing that in Ireland. And that's going to be an awesome trip. The following year, I turned 40. So, I think I want to do it in Rome. Who doesn't like corned beef? Who doesn't like corned beef? I should say. Okay, let's get to some building. So we still need a room for sulfuric acid. So we're going to put that online. That's a real simple one. That's only needs one refinery, so it's not like... Why am I getting one sulfuric? I need sulfuric acid. That needs it in the beginning. Nothing needs sulfuric acid. Okay, I think that's why I only build one. We are going to build it as a twofer because, you know, This is gonna be my door. And literally it's gonna be 1 and 2. So again, we're gonna build out each room, I think, this time around. Kinda like we did the last time. And then did put things on. So if you're corned beef, raglet? I don't even know what raglet is. Looking it up. Oh, it's it's like kebabs. If the images are right, which they might not be. If the images are right. So that one's ready to go, but not done. All right, there are 2 that are part of the tier 2 stuff that are also. This is refineries, isn't it? It is, but we don't need any. Okay. That's why I don't have anything up. Protection. This is part of that aluminum. This is neat. That's gonna come from. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna do it like this. Because the aluminum solution is going to be coming from this place. Ooh, back far enough. I need to go 1 floor. Okay. Let's go like. Yeah, because this is going to go like this. You know what? We're going to even give ourselves a little more. Actually, no, that's fine. Do something. Like, yeah, I don't know. Here we want to do the same thing. Can't believe I'm doing this in the dark again. Just give ourselves a little extra. Ooh, I'm not good. Yeah, we'll go back. Yeah, that's gonna go here, and this is gonna go. That's right, because it pumps out water. is what I need for my aluminum solution. I'm gonna have to pump this water back. Yeah, this is a whole different system that I'm not going to be putting online right away. But we need 10 of them, so. When it's all said and done. Opening motors. I might have to start building some more motors too. I don't know how many we have left. I know I don't need the AI limiters anymore. We've got plenty of those to finish what we need to finish. I think. Let's see where we're at with motors. Yeah, no, we're gonna need more. Let's get some motors going. Doesn't mean I'm gonna have to go back and forth to the old base, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. But for those that have never seen the old base, now is gonna be a time to how did I know? You guys will be able to see it. Keep going for it. Forget what I need. Guessing rotors. I already got those in line. The other thing I need. Stators. Rotors I got in. Okay. Let's just start this all off fresh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. I gotta go see if I can put the rotors. I think I have to go downstairs. And this is why we have a dump chest, is so I could be up here and yeah. Because I know we went back and grabbed some for our building needs. Rotors are right here. All right. Then let's make a run back. Oh, stators are gonna be actually. Stators are a double chest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many stators we have. Yeah, I don't know how many stators we have. Take a look when we get back. And then when we're en route, I'm gonna go off mic and camera, figure out what my eyes having a little issue, so I want to step away and see if I can't get that to calm down a little bit, whatever the heck's going on with it. And it's gonna take us a few minutes to get to the base, even with I knew we weren't connected, even with the hyper tubes. So we do have hyper tubes back to the base. It's just Still takes a little bit. Alright. Turn off my camera real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hopefully, my eye will start cooperating with me. But yeah, so this is our Hypertune blade for anybody that's never seen it before. This is our path back to our old base. We got tired of running it, so I built the Hypertune blades, which I'm gonna have to cut away when. When eventually we break down, this is base. This is the old base. I do generally like this base. It's not complete, but as we break it all down, we're basically gonna. We have hypertubes. I know you can kind of do you can do multiple and it goes faster. Isn't that what it is? Let's see. Let's build, let's say, 3 more. We're low on rotors. Why are we low on rotors? Oh, because we did a full dump, so it's full. It should be. Yeah, I don't know. Worried about. I'm getting a little low on rotors, apparently. Which... I'm actually going to grab all the rotors while I'm up here. Just worried that this is going to fling us. Wait. Yeah, no, you can't. It's not like you can build multiple. Unless you gotta do it like this. I've never messed with the hypertubes that much. Maybe this will work. Yeah, I don't know how to do the hypertube cannon, unfortunately. I don't know how to make it get more out of them than... Is this my stators? Oh. Here's my stators. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... how to get... because you have to do multiple... I'll just take this up. Multiple inputs. That's how you get it to go faster, right? Oh, yeah, you do, yeah. Yep. Yep, that's basically where I'm at right now. Yeah, you basically build small segments. And, have it keep shooting you, yeah. Luckily, we don't come back to the this small base very often, so... It's not a huge deal. Most days we don't come back to the small factory unless we absolutely need to come back for some reason. So this will work for right now. Yeah. Because you basically do the exit right at the entrance to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, to the next one. And, yeah. It builds up your speed. The only reason why we came back this time is because we're short on motors. Man, we're not short on them, but we're getting short on them. Well, I do like the fact that these tubes, it's like we're actually riding in a tube. Yeah, so do I. I'm gonna train one eventually. The only downside with doing the cannon is you have to make sure that you protect yourself at the other end, because you're going to be coming out at a high velocity. Yeah, and I've seen them before. Now that I know how they're done. Although when those things first came out, people went haywire with that kind of stuff. Somebody did like a tornado build, and yeah, people went crazy with hyperspace cannons. I think eventually we're going to be building a train station. Not sure how it's going to look, but yeah, one of these days we'll probably be building a train station. Just for kicks. If we hit that amount of time. We've got a hard stop time for Satisfactory. Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday is going to be our hard kind of deadline for Satisfactory. So we're going to make as much progress as we can next week and the rest of this week. What do I have in here? Almost a full chest. Sure. And then hopefully I can get this factory at least through phase 1. We still got a lot of buildings to build. And we got to get it connected over here. Alright, this is going to be stators. Stators on the other side? Stators are on the other side. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen, buddy. I'm a realist. Nobody wants to see this without a shirt on. That's all I'm going to say. Plus, I don't have a hot tub. So, I mean, we're kind of short two, kind of vital components. One, a body that's worthy to be seen in a hot tub. And unfortunately, I can't work out right now, so I'm trying to work out and get healthy again. But yeah, nobody wants to see this in a hot tub. Nobody wants to. People would, the internet would explode, saying that they found Sasquatch and the Yetis are out. And it might cause mass panic. It's gonna avoid that situation. Congrats! Congrats! Yeah, I like the doggos. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the doggos. Alright. Again, we're gonna lay everything out first, and then we're going to start building things and getting them fully online. And that should help speed up the process a little bit. No. No. Ooh, a good name. Name for a doggo. Arturus is not a bad. You can do Arturus from Banana Works. You could do. You could do. Wait for it. You could do Doggo. What's the dog's name? Dog. Spot. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. After me or after Sun Wakog? Either way is fine. I want to keep all the aluminum stuff. Basically, yeah, aluminum. What's needs aluminum scrap? Aluminum scrap. Anything else need aluminum scrap? Aluminum ingot. Yeah, so this just needs, okay. This is a foundry. Need 54 of them. Are you out of your... He named it Craig. Good name. Can't be mad about that. Alright. 54. This is gonna be a lot of foundries. I thought it was a nice name. Might have too much space here, but you know what? I'd rather have too much space than not enough. All right, so we need to go out. We need to build 54. Son of a bug. 27 foundries in a row. Oh, buddy. I punted no babies. Yeah. Not, oh, son of a buck. Not tracking. What am I missing here? Not tracking. Send me in Discord if it's not appropriate for the channel. I'm not getting it. Which, you know, I'm not surprised. I thought it might be a leg joke. I thought it might be. Bad man, son, walk up. Alright. How many did I say this stuff that we need? We need a bunch. Maybe 7? What is the longest punt today? No way. I can only get 26 in here? You gotta be kidding me. That's impressive. Really, I can only get 26 too. I can only get 26. I need 27. Okay, that's fine. We can do this over here. In all actuality, it might be better to do it over here anyways, because then We can just have the aluminum scrap that's right here go backwards. This is going to come out as a liquid. This is coming out as a liquid. No, it needs. This is aluminum. This is aluminum scrap. This is going to come out as a liquid. This needs. Oh, it's going to need coal. Either way, I think we gotta do it. We have to do it over here, no matter what. This is what? Sulfuric, yeah, so I don't know what the heck we're using. But, it's gotta be a foundry. Oh, it needs to be two. But to rotate. Apparently doesn't like me. Actually, what we're gonna do this. Do this. This actually works out a lot better. Because the sulfuric acid doesn't need a big room. Because we only need one refinery. So do this. That's sulfuric acid. Good to go. Which. Okay. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur and water in the back. Let's do that. Let's give ourselves nice amount of room. Let's go. Congrats. Nice. Sulfuric acid's coming out as a liquid. Okay. So I don't need this. Okay. This is. aluminum scrap. It is aluminum ingot. And this will probably be my longest building in the entire factory. It's what I'm building right now. Okay, we need 27. And we need 27 in the right position. That's how many foundries we need for aluminum solution. But alright, we have hit the point where we're going to take our last break of the morning. So let's get up, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, do what we got to do. We'll be back in 5 for some more. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. What the heck is going on with my darn Twitch today? That crazy thing. Alright, I should have fixed the echo. So bauxite is used in aluminum. It's used in your aluminum production. More specifically, it's used in aluminum. I think the very first one, aluminum solution. Yeah, aluminum solution uses bauxite and water, and then from there you make aluminum scraps, which then that's basically it's actually what we're building right now. Even though I don't have access to it, we're getting the build for it done. But what you're going to do is you're going to take that. You're going to take aluminum solution and turn it into aluminum scraps. Then aluminum scraps gets turned into aluminum ingots, which is what you're going to need to be able to build. I think that's the 780 lines are the tier 5 or Mark 5 conveyor belts are made out of aluminum ingots. So that's your bauxite's used for your entire aluminum. Re-enrich? Reach? Are you saying re-enrich or are you saying reach bauxite? Oh. How do you research? So it's going to be, you're going to have to get to that phase 3. You're going to have to complete phase 3. It's a tier 7 or tier 8 recipe. Yeah, it's an end game recipe. But you don't use it to the very end of the game. And Like I said, this is all for aluminum. This entire line, the biggest production line I have, is for aluminum. Because you need quite a bit of it if you're going to be building 781, which is the Mark V, which is the best lines. Plus, it's used. Aluminum's used in a lot of other things too. So yeah. So eventually, you have to get a good aluminum. Production going. Again, especially if you're using the top tier adults. And we're going to be using a lot of top tier. Not of them. So when this thing actually pops on, it's going to be... It's going to be... For now, though, we don't need anything. We don't need any of them right now. Obviously, we don't. We're not even... We haven't unlocked everything yet. A lot of it. Yeah. When I put it on, I'll be putting on 54 foundries is what's going to go online for me to make aluminum ingots. That's how much of it I've already allotted myself. For aluminum. And that'll give me, let's see. That'll give me 1,590 aluminum, or it'll give me 1,620 aluminum ingots, which will give me 112 casings. Yeah, because you need the sheets, which will give me 702 or 720 alclad aluminum sheets, and the alclad aluminum sheets are I think is what you need for the belts. You need a lot of alclad aluminum sheets. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Again, I don't need any right now, though, so what's nice is I'm going to build a building, which, obviously, it's a gargantuan building. Doesn't leave me a whole lot at the end to do things with. How much do I have at the end here? 12 spaces. Let's paste some settings. Okay. This is just a 1-to-1, right? Upclad aluminum aluminum ingots are just a 1-to-1. We do not need these. So we're gonna run out of resources if we leave all these buildings in place. Because why are we tearing back down? Okay. Also, I should go down below and start mapping out what I got down there as I put buildings online. I can do it after. Nitrogen gas comes right in. That's right, I don't have a blender. Crap. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So we live right here. This whole area. So here's the map. We live up here. It's the only place I could find to fit this giant facility. With ease. That's where our main base is, our mega base is. We also have another base that is right here. That will eventually be dumping into this base. Have I been making turbo fuel? I'm not making turbo fuel right now. Technically, I'm not making fuel right now either, so... but I will be making it. So when we eventually get to the point where... Once this facility goes online, the first phase of it, what I'll do is... That's going to lead to all my research, so I'll finish my research up. I didn't put power lines. That'll fuel my research. And once the research is done and I have everything I need, we'll be moving into fuel generators because we're going to need a lot more power than what we're making right now. Need copper powder. I want the copper powder right here. Powder just uses 5 all day. 4. You know, that needs a yeah. I did this. Could do it a little bit. Doesn't leave a whole lot of room though. That would be. Probably only needs 4. That's not a lot of room. I don't think I can even put a... Maybe. Maybe I could put a merger in there. Oh yeah, the output is, yeah, screws. What's I need that to spiked rebar only one? Really? Is that assembly? Yeah. But yeah, we'll eventually make it to a review. We're needed for power generation. Looks like everything needs assemblers, so I might switch. So I can put powder somewhere else. And these are all assemblers, so. Assemblers are pretty long. Yeah, there's only a few things that need constructors on this. Screws would be one of them. Let me see what that's too close. Maybe we'll do a line of constructors. Somewhere. So you're right about there. The door here. And that gives us 3, all the way down to where the heck that's going. 3 is acceptable. 3 foundations as yeah, that's acceptable. Great, but it's acceptable. Alright, so let's go with, yeah, let's go with screws. We need 11. Actually, no. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. Yeah, I want the rifle as well. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. I love doing this stuff, so yeah, glad to have you here. And if you're taking off, then we hope to see you again. It's absolutely my pleasure. What did I say this was? I think this is fruit. This. B, so we can turn on our lights. So that's screws, kind of done, placed. That's a little one. Scrap. How much? I don't need anything for aluminum scrap. This has both. Alright, let's go ahead and put the stuff in for this. We're working with it. Nice. Well, in the new update, they have a lot of rifle ammunition too, like a lot of different rifle ammunition. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking those out. Yeah, I want a rifle as well. Aluminum is always an interesting one to put online and get going. Materials. Yeah, I'm excited to see the new rifle stuff. I know they got homing ones and turbo ones and yeah, all kinds of interesting stuff. Nice, congrats. Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could jump to the next tier and probably complete a lot of this stuff, but I'm gonna get the base online first. So probably gonna need yeah. Well, plus it gives you, and now you got some range damage coming in, right? Whereas before, you don't have any range and some of those guys, like the nuclear hogs, are a pain in the, and like the nuclear spiders, because as you get close to them, you take radiation damage. So it'd be nice to actually be able to hit those guys from range, or they get up on you. Yeah, we've died a few times to that kind of stuff. Which is not so good. We're back there. An older version? Gotcha. Well, I think the 8 is no longer in experimental. I think they finally moved it into stable branch. Wait. This can't be screw. What am I doing here? 1, 2. Building the wrong thing. Yeah, no, this is going to be stators. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the rifle. I really am. This is going to be screws are built out of construction. Wondering why this didn't seem right. Is it? Do I have the right? Is that unlocked? I don't even know if I have it unlocked. Should have it unlocked. Let me go check. Should I, walk around in a circle a bunch of times. Alright, so I need a color for the buildings for tier 3. And a boy, we have green already in use and red already in use. So I need a different color between, that's not red or green. Orange it is. All right, and let's see. Let's just so we get it, edit. We're over here. Is that orange okay? Or do you want it darker, brighter? Perfect. That's our tier 3 then. Okay. Equipment. Here. Yeah, I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I got the rebar gun. Yeah, so no. This one, this is sulfuric acid. This is actually a tier 1 building, right? This is tier 1. This is aluminum ingot. Is definitely a tier 3. Let's check out the tier 3. Oh, that'd be 2. And that's what it's gonna look like. Although it looks a lot like the tier 3. But yeah, red didn't come out. Actually, it looks a lot like the tier 2s. But that works. Why do you not have a wall here? Running. I think this is going to be a tier 2 building, so we're going to get a nice side by side. This is a blank aluminum scrap, which is tier 2. So let's see what how. Although the tier 2 looks completely different. Okay, so it's enough. It's enough. You can tell the difference. Alright, perfect. If this ever happens, all you have to do is turn the emissions off and turn the emissions back on to 1. So the only thing we haven't gotten in tier 2 is aluminum powder or copper powder. This is stator. So let's get the stators all done. Which stators are used in other productions as well. Here. Put these closer. That's fine. Alright, because they're still snapping close, they still snap. That's usually where I go. They're not gonna crowd. Well, enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna be taking our break for lunch here in about 20 minutes. So that I understand. Enjoy your lunch. Have a fantastic lunch. Any crates? Use any crates here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that stator's done. Or at least in. How much room I got over here? How much? Really? It's not going to show me off of this, guys? Over. Okay, so this is gonna be circuit boards. Okay, so let's. Oh, I was gonna misspell that. And this is going to be. AI limiters. And it actually comes out to be right on it. Which I'm always shocked and amazed when it actually comes out the way it's supposed to. And this works out pretty well. Stators? No. Circuit boards. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about this gap. It's fine. Gap's fine. As long as it's not anything over 4, I'm okay with it. It's gonna be fun building a ceiling for it. Okay. Well, I guess I should put the other ones online. No, before I start laying down all the other stuff. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are continuing. Not too close. No, that's okay. Continuing to lay out the factory. So I think instead of putting each building online and then going back and figuring out the inner workings and doing all the underneath stuff, I'm going to do all the top stuff first and then go back underneath and do all the underground stuff. The underground is where we can be as sloppy as we want. Above ground we want to make Okay, and so this is, I said stators. No, this is circuit boards. One day I'll get it right. I need 8 online to start with. Yeah, the rifle is awesome. I'm a huge fan. Spot. 1, 2. This is AI limiters. Okay. No what's in the front and the back. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I show it off for anybody that's new to the channel. So you probably see me looking left a lot. The reason why I'm looking left a lot is because of my spreadsheet, which I will show. And here's the spreadsheet of crazy. So this tells me we just finished AI limiters. So blue with white means it's fully online. Yellow means it's there, but it's not online. And green and orange means it's not built yet. And then this is what I'm building towards for the basic. So this specific part of the spreadsheet tells me I can adjust the personal, and it'll update all the information down below to tell me exactly how many wires I need, how many heat sinks I need, how much ore I need. And then this little section takes into account all the ore I need. So just to put the basic, the first step of the factory online, I'm going to need 6 lines of iron at 270, 3 lines of limestone, 1 line of copper, 2 lines of Caterium ore, and then how much power I'm going to need just to run the machines. I'm going to need 4,620 power just to run all these machines. And then that goes into the end game. This is my end game where I say, okay, this is how many I want to produce per minute in the end game. So I get per minute, per hour, how many machines. So in the end game, I'm going to need 20,314 power, which is not, that doesn't count a lot of other things, but just for the machines. And then I'm going to need 6 lines of iron at 780. You know, these are my all my with the best stuff on. So, and it tells me how much I need, how much is in the world total, and how much I have left in the world. How much ore is going to be left in the world. Like there's only 11,000 Caterium ore, only 6,800 sulfur, 7,800 bauxite. So that's what I'm looking at when I'm looking left, for the most part. Okay. Limiters. We only need 2. But that's how I know what to build. Also, I'm not just pulling numbers out of a hat. Ooh, look at that. So I can put, how many assemblers can I put? This is my assembler here, apparently. Nine? I fit 9 in here? Okay, so it gives me 18. Anything under 18? Of course, I need 19 for it. That just needs 1. Ugh. Yeah, no, that the gun is a substantial upgrade. I'm always short one these days. Always short one. I haven't even built screws yet. I could do. So I need one there, 19 and 20. That's constructor. That's constructor. Refinery. Put a constructor in there, but that's which rooms I put a constructor. Hmm. Man, because that'd be perfect. It's perfectly aligned. It gives me a whole section done. Wow, there's got to be something I can do here. I could put a tier 4 building up. Because there's going to be tier 4 in here anyways. One, two, three, four, 6. Anything else that I need with 4? I need a refinery. Oh yeah, because we're going to be moving these down. Okay, so let's say like this. Reinforced iron plates here. But we are coming up to lunch, so we're going to take a 35-minute lunch break. I'm going to have a think about this during the lunch break. I'm not really sure what we're going to put here. And these are gonna have to get scooted down a little bit, so they fit better in here. And then yeah, I got to figure out. Yeah, I got to figure out something different. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's get up and have lunch. We'll be back at 12:30 Central for some more Satisfactory. Hopefully we can get all the top stuff done today. That's gonna be my goal. So maybe look at the bottom stuff tomorrow. So, but until then, if I don't see you back, then have a fantastic rest of your day, and then hopefully we'll see you back after lunch. Again, we'll be back at 12:30. Till then, bye. And we're back. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Attaboy. Right. I decided over the break what I'm going to put right here. It's nice, something nice and easy. It's going to be a little bit big for this room, but you know what? That's okay. I'm not putting anything here. Actually, it only needs one, so I mean, really, we could just... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to move these down a little bit. What do you mean? We harvest water from the sea. All of our water is actually harvested from the sea. And then this is, what did I say this was? 3/4 iron plate? Yep. That needs 11 all day. All day. Like in real life you hate cats, or? Gotcha. There's cats in this game? No, I hate the freaking spiders. That's for shit. I don't remember seeing cats. Could be I just haven't come across them yet. That can be a real thing. Okay, let's get this done. You're gonna need screws. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, in case people have arachnophobia. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't turn them into cats, but I hate spiders. And I hate all the nuclear stuff. Like the nuclear hogs and the nuclear cats, and yeah. Not a fan of those. Okay. Hey, those spiders, man, they'll come out of nowhere. Like, they come out of nowhere. I'm joking. Empty canisters. This room's a little bit big for an empty canister, but well. I don't really have another thing for right here, so. Okay, so we got reinforced iron plates, and we got empty canisters. Okay. Now we're gonna go do, since we got this line actually pretty flush, except for this little area right here. Which is fine. Oh, also, we're going to need another color. We're going to need a tier 4 color. So we have red, orange, and green. We're going to need another one. Okay, let's go. My favorite color. This is just going to be a fiber. Okay. So what do we need that goes with constructor? We have. I want to get the copper powder. Yeah, copper powder's got to go first. Okay. Constructor, because it doesn't do anything. And also good colors. It's Michigan State Wolverines. Colors. My best friend's favorite college football team is the Michigan State Wolverines, and that's their color scheme. Blue and gold. Well, yeah, basically same. Sometimes it looks yellow, but blender. I don't know what I'm doing with that there. It's my favorite color. I don't know if it's, good per se, but it's not bad. I mean, it's not bad. Besides, so we get screws. What else do we have here? Spiked rebar. So that's one each. Okay. Interesting. Got a little issue controlling my guy there for a second. Okay, so it's spiked rebar. Then we got screws. This one will actually have some screws. Are gonna have to go down there. I was hoping we'd have more stuff with the constructor, but the empty fuel tanks there. And I think that's our last. These are our last constructor ones. The rest of the game. What does this need? Needs aluminum ingots. Aluminum ingots are right here. I guess it's not the other one. Alright, so again, we're gonna do. Boy. Another small. These are all. That's why it's as we get farther along into this build, actually it's going to become a lot quicker because there's not as much stuff to build, so it actually. Well, I am glad and happy that you are happy. Alright. Totally. Should have moved that over one more. Nice, nice. I'm forgetting to put the logistics in all this stuff, so let's put the logistics in. You're too far back. Okay, so that's empty canisters. Empty fluid tank. Fluid tank. Okay. We go back here. Spiked rebar. Yep. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna move it out a little bit because. This doesn't look right where it's at. And then we're gonna go ahead and logistic stuff. And that's spiked rebar. Powder again. We're gonna move this stuff over. Doesn't look terrible. Okay. Logistics in. Okay. So that's copper powder. the last thing we have left that uses a constructor is the screws. And this is going to be longer than all those. So this is going to take, this needs 21 total. That's gonna stick out. I also need to go back and remove the machines that I don't need. Although that's not having them. Let's do this. I forget how big assemblers versus constructors. 3, 8, 2. They're 9 all day. That's 5, so it's a gap of 4. Actually, not bad. We can start putting some assemblers down this line. Just be an extra floor right here, which, in the grand scheme of things, not a big deal. Well, computers are not hard to get. You'll be there before you know it. Auto save, which is very important. We're one shy of it. Yeah, because we need 21. 10. Perfect. All right. Logistics are coming out. But we do need one for a refinery, which will take up this exact space as well. For cables. Cables are really... I don't think they're used in any other production, to be honest. I can't remember. Remember. Here comes me though. Well, that helps when you build them in the right. Didn't even notice the first one. Okay. Good. All right, so for here we need 10. Okay. So that's screws. Yeah, I don't know how big blenders are. Wish I had a blender. Here we could build. Oh, this is gonna need heavy oil resin. This. Okay. I actually have to move that a little bit forward. What am I missing here? Iron plates. Interesting. Still lots to do. What's my short on? A little bit more rods. Where is it at? There it is. And a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, come on. We're actually making pretty good progress through getting this stuff done. Again, we're going to figure out the jigsaw puzzle this time before we go underneath and figure out that jigsaw puzzle. And I don't think we're going to put aluminum solution on until such time as we need it. Meaning, once we research it. Sometimes this game, that's all there is a waiting game. Waiting for things to get produced. This. So this is just cable, so which means it's going to pop out. That it is going to need heavy oil residue, which will be the last thing that heavy oil residue will be. Then it's going to have to get packaged and dumped. Screws. Could be. It could be the screws. On this thing? Is Control C working on those? Yeah, Control C, Control V. Nice. Thank you.
Jessica 522 just subscribed for 2 months. Woo.
Oh, it's finally showing up? Well, thank you, Jessica. How's it going today? You haven't started your new job yet today, have you? Gotcha. That's what I thought. For some reason, I thought you started it this week, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Because it didn't. Okay, so we need assemblers again. Really? You don't know what your... Okay. It's gonna come out 2. I don't want a 3 gap all the way down. Well, we won't have a 3 gap all the way down. Well, didn't it say it in the, like, when you apply to the job? Like, okay. You know, I'm not here to judge, you know, hey, man, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong in that assessment. Cheers to the puppy dogs. Still miss that dog. This is getting packed in tight here. Quite like a toy dog. He was a great dog. And spoiled rotten, what he was. And there he is. That's the Gaber puppies. Okay, this is turbo fuel, so it's going to be outputting fuel. Yeah. And no, thank you, but I appreciate the offer. You couldn't get rid of your cats even if you wanted to. Which you don't. Exactly. Oh, really? Yeah, spamming. First of all, people should know better than spam things in messages these days. Unless it's one of your friends and you're just trying to annoy them, then it's acceptable. But yeah, I'd ban them too. All right, we're looking actually pretty good. I'm surprised at how good we're actually looking. Got a nice straight edge there. That's unusual for me. Yeah, no, if they were doing it every day, that hits a point where you go, okay, that's a warning. Then you go, okay, that's enough. Enough's enough. Yeah. Manufacturing plant is going to go 2 hours. Just going to throw off my line for to be like here. Which means this would be 3 all the way down. Really? Really, Giggly? Really? That's what we're using the weather for. I'm pretty sure we can guess what the weather for that would be. Maybe not 100%, but all right. I'd love to just start it. Because the manufacturing plant's bigger. Oh, yeah, it's big. How did the manufacturing? Oh, you can do it up through here. That's gonna. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, let's. How many of these could I put in? What did I need for those? Manufacturing. We might not have the stuff for this. I don't know how many heavy frames we have. I don't know. Oh, and just I didn't even see the cheers to the host. Thank you. Hey, cheers. Hopefully, when we get OBS running, stuff like that, we'll get shot across the screen too. I'm just like I said earlier, I have issue going on with. Where at first the camera didn't want to do the green screen, and then it was like, oh, I'll do green screen, but now I won't show up. It's like, yes. What was it? Plastic. I don't know if I have any plastic. I should have some. Okay, yeah, we got enough. We got enough. We's got enough. Because I'm gonna make these ones a little yeah. Excuse me. So the only thing we have left in tier 3, cow, I didn't even realize this, is nitric acid, which needs blenders. I don't know what the... $16 meters, 18 by 16. Show me what's that on the floor. Here we go. Here we go. Manufactured. It looks like it's just like a manufacturing plant. So I think that's how we'll... Nice. Congrats. Congrats. But yeah, the blender I think is just like the manufacturer. I'm gonna build them like a manufacturer. Which throws my entire thing kind of off. Nitric acid's gonna be a pain in the tukish. Okay, how many manufacturing plants can I get? We need to be like right here. Right? Yeah, because this is going to have lots of inputs. Okay. So it's basically like this. Okay. Well, that's... The manufacturing plant's going to get 2... They're big. Only 8. Doesn't need in manufacturing need 8. Needed 1. Need 7. 7. Oh, I believe it. I've been, well, besides the fact that I'm building slow on purpose, it's taken me, we've been building this base now for at least a week to get it to the point where it's at right now. Oh no, we're already past 5 days on just building this base, and we're gonna be. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be. What did I? If we're gonna be done. With some of this stuff. There. By the end of next week. Oh, phase 3? No, it shouldn't take that long. Although, I don't think we get a lot of versatile frames versus... We have 450 per hour. I don't feel like doing that math. About 5.5 hours. Once we start going. Give or take. Yeah, give or take. And that's just with, I think, one machine going with it. Are these all straight? Look, all the same. Did it fudge up at the beginning? Did fudge up at the beginning. Gotta come one forward. Okay. Nice. I don't think another one fits in. Okay, so let's see here. I could do computers. One, two. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. This is going to be the hard part. So this is a Kateri computer, right? And it's 3. We're going to need to put 3 things down here. Which isn't the end of the world. We'll just stack them. This actually turned out to be exactly what I was looking for. do this. Cannot go through that door because it doesn't recognize that it's the door. That door did just fine. Station. This is gas filters. Not SAS filters, gas filters. For anybody who does not know 24-hour time, that is 8 o'clock our time. 2000 hours is 8 o'clock. So, well, yeah, you're in the Switzerland, so it's 1:16 here. 13:16 here. So yeah, that makes sense that it's. You guys are about 7 hours ahead of us, give or take. But you know what's nice about this game is that if you wanted to, you can let this run overnight, right? And not have to worry about dying, not have to worry about, well, anything. Community project? Like what? I mean, I'm not against community projects. Oh, so a nice multiplayer version. We'll get into multiplayer games, community games, in the not too distant future. The first one we're going to do, though, is Project Zomboid. We're going to do a full Project Zomboid server for the whole community. Satisfactory, maybe, but it'll probably have to wait for a future update. Once we get done with this one, it's probably going to be... We'll probably have to wait for a new update before I'll pick it up again. Although we'll be in great shape to pick it up again, obviously, because we'll have this nice big mega base. But yeah, I think the next, or I should say the first project we're doing as a community would be Project Zomboid. Are you familiar with that game? So Project Zomboid is probably the most realistic and toughest zombie game there is, at least that I've ever seen. It's not a zombie necessarily killer, it's a zombie survival. And it's gargantuan. We could put 100 people into that game, and you could literally go the entire game. Zomboid is come on now. It's not easy. Yeah. But yeah, it's such a big map that you could literally go the entire game and never see anybody. Even if there was 100 people on the server, you could literally go through the game and never see a single soul. Oh yeah. Ask Jessica if Project Zomboid's easy. She might throw something at you if she can figure out how. what should I take? 1, 2, 3. If you ask me randomly, I say go with number 1. But I'm always a fan of going for number 1. I like the number 1. I've always liked the number 1. You can't take that from me, Ricky Bobby. Alright, so that was gas filter and computers. Alright, so the only things we have left is nitric acid, which is used in the blender. This is for tier 3. And encased industrial beam. So I'm on my 781, 8, 24 there, 19 there. We might be able to do a full line. If not, then yeah, we have some other stuff. I guess yeah, we take a random number. Oh, you talking about for the hard drives? Yep, been there before. Some of it's just, some of it is not good. Why am I looking at tier 4? Tier 3? We need 19 of these bad boys. Small. Doc, is that you? Yeah, Doc's been has been a little absent lately. Which is fine. I mean, real world stuff happens. No big deal. You know what I mean? That's never my. You know, I've always been a fan of if you can make it, great. If you can't, that's fine too. And that's with all things in my life. You know. I don't know if that makes it better. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, I don't think that makes it. I'm pretty sure that made it worse. Just saying. I mean, I chuckled. It was definitely worth a chuckle. But it's more funny if he's here, you know, to defend himself. You know. Yeah, we gotta do. I totally forgot to put the logistics in. But we've hit our first break of the afternoon. So we're going to go ahead and take that. I'm going to make sure that I didn't screw up and not put down... yeah. But with that, we are going to go ahead and take the break. So let's go ahead and get up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, do whatever you guys got to do, and we'll be back in 5 for some more. We're back. Climbing, huh? I don't do much climbing these days. But climbing can be fun. It's a great workout. That's pretty cool. That's always cool. This is, I don't even know what we're building here. This is encased industrial beams, I think. Yeah, it's going to have 2. Okay. It happens. Alright, we all get to that point. Which is why getting back into the workout is... Once you stop working out, it's hard to get back into working out. Like, it's hard. I gotta start, but... There always seems to be something that slows me down or prevents me from being able to get back in. I'm doing alright. I got a little issue with my leg that's preventing me from working out. So that's annoying. And, you know, prevents me from walking. Oh, you were talking to some walk. I see how it is. Yeah, I know it happens. But I appreciate it. Okay, so that's encased industrial beams. Done. We got the nitric acid, but that's gonna go right over here. Oh, we're getting pretty close to being done with this side. Actually, there's not too many more. I mean, there's still plenty of buildings left. Let's not. Let's just build the alkylate aluminum sheets. Why not? We're actually into full tier 4 now. I'm missing cables. I'll pick up some rotors too. Okay. And again, let's just so since we got a good amount of people, if you guys haven't already, and you guys. Good luck, attaboy. And you guys haven't already, I would suggest going and giving Up Jump a follow. He rated us today. And that's where attaboy comes from. He came from the Up Jump strain. So if you get a chance, go ahead and give him a follow, if you would. He does mostly retro games. He's doing Vampire Survivors right now, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, cool guy, very nice guy. So, and we're very, very, very appreciative that he decided to rate us today. So, he does a lot of retro games. He was just playing Dwarf Fortress too. So if you're into that kind of those retro games, you can stream it to go ahead and watch. Cheers. Hey, Arda. That was a pretty fast greeting. If you're still here, Arda, how's your day going, buddy? Trying to be fine. Well, I'm doing okay. We're making solid progress. Getting the overworld done. Hey, if it's working for you, then that's all that matters. But I like to hear when you're like, "Oh, I'm doing great." That's we need 24 of these suckers. All right, well, here we go. Right here, right? Yeah. So we need 12 down the line. Have you started school back up, Arda? You got 31 days to go? Ooh. So just about a month, or you're back in the grind. How much more school do you have left? Although it's got to be nice to be on break. So that prevents me from talking for 3 minutes. That's what that one does. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things. And some people might just not like my voice, that's why it's there. Be like, man, I wish this guy would just be quiet, Yeah, when you get that first paycheck, it'll make it all worth it. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I think we've been an affiliate now for just over a month. I think I'm getting ready for the first payout. Arda actually did do that. He did the. So we're gonna look at a bunch of things this Sunday. see what we got, what we can do for more interactions with the community and stuff like that. So I don't know if we're gonna go straight into Stream Raiders. I don't know if we're gonna go. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do because there's. Yeah, because there's also. I'm gonna butcher the name of it, but it's what's the name of it, Sunwalkog? We're gonna take a look at Pixar, pick something. And see, you know, what's gonna be. Yeah, it's pick something. Sunwalkog knows exactly what it is. Dixper. There you go. Pick. You know, it sounds similar. So we're gonna be looking at that too. Just seeing what's gonna be the best option for some more you know, community engagement and stuff like that. So we're gonna take a look at all that stuff. Hopefully this weekend, Sunday too. Now that I got new lighting, hopefully the OBS will work. Dixper allows you to do all kinds of things. Although some of the stuff it's gonna be. I'll have to limit a lot of it, but like Dixper allows like the community to do jump scares, and it also allow you guys to like make it so I can't use my mouse or rotate the screen on me or yeah, any number of things. Like it's an interesting program, and it actually does it on my screen. It's not just in chat; it'll actually do it to me. So I'm not sure if that's the route we want to go, because some of it, obviously, if we're doing something like where we're showcasing a game, obviously we don't want to have a period where we're getting spammed with, like, rotated screen, or I can't use my mouse, or, you know. So we're going to have to wait and see. Let's go with, you know what? Let's go with 3 this time. That's done. This is Outclad aluminum sheets. Because that's not a mouthful. And we don't need anything for these right now. Oh yeah, that's the like the reverse engineer one where you take. Yeah, that one's not a bad one. I guess if you're making a lot of rubber and have a lot of fuel, it's not bad. We might be into tier 5 by the time we're done with this zone. Nice. We got a 7. Let's see. 4. Puts the door here. Then we do. The one right here. Puts the door here. Or if it 8. Casings, motors. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fit 9 in here. Let me try that. Next one. That's rotors. Maybe rotors. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. One that needed a 1? Casings. Yeah, that'll actually work out. Okay. This is rotors. Ooh, let me know how that turns out. I've not used the cluster one. Have you used it yet? It sounds like it'd be fun. I think this is modular frame. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of that stuff unlocks at phase 3. Nope, this is going to be modular frames. Alright, let's get the rest. Go to the rotors. Rotors need 7. Let's see. This lane. And I don't mind having that gap. Like almost a full foundation at the end here. Because it gives us more room to move materials. So we're going to be moving and grooving here. Tomorrow should be the start of an interesting day of getting, because if I can get all this stuff kind of assembled up here, then we can move to the underground and take care of all the underground stuff. Phase 3, oh, the novelist, yeah. I would imagine. We are going through some stuff here. Some materials. Wait, can I just do something? So that's, if you guys haven't seen underneath this base yet, that's the madness that is the underneath. It looks like. Before I forget, I want to edit this a little bit. This has to be a merger. That. Really, I completely missed that one. We can go up right here. Oh, and I forgot to hit the I forgot to hit the ad. So the ad's about to play, guys, so I do apologize. Okay, so rotors is good. And this, I believe, is a modular frame. Also another very important piece of machinery. Did not linked up with this guy? Oh, because I did it from down here. It's like, wait a minute. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. There. 6. Yeah, you 2, you 3 are off. Trying to trick. Yeah, we'll be on. Are you doing that for every single person there, Sunwalk Hog? If you're out, that's very cool. Really? You're back one, two. What is happening here? Anarchy. We need 90s. Wow. Okay. It's modular frames. Alright. What do I have back here? So this is just the nitrogen gas, which is the same thing as the manufacturer. Okay. This section of the factory really kind of came together with everything kind of in a complete line. That's a fully complete line. Ooh, Stade needs a Satisfactory Pro. But yeah, so everything kind of came in a line. That came in a beautiful line. Did all these come in a nice line? That came in a nice line. And this is my E-myth. This is the only one that's got the 3 wide. Besides that came in. These kind of ish came in. So I'm pretty happy with the way that kind of turned out. So this is going to be the blender. We're going to go production, manufacturing plant. I'm missing plastic. So no matter how many times I back up, it's still not going to give me what I asked for. Okay, and good talk. But yeah, we're actually we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I don't think we're gonna be using that fourth one at all, but that's okay. I don't want that to be used unless it gives us more space as they update game that we can go ahead and put things over there. So, if I can, I want to leave that open. And I wish they would show you what you built on the screen. That would be awesome. But we have 8 quadrants here. And so one of them's for the power plant. And then one of them's going to be just dedicated for turbo fuel, so we can make sure we have plenty of. Short on anything? Rods. Rod. We'll grab some concrete. So yeah, so one's going to be dedicated for the turbo fuel for the power plant, and that's going to need coal and all that other stuff. So I want to kind of leave. So that'll be right behind this one. So one will be fully completed in. Looks like 2 of them there will be fully completed in. This section right here, there's going to be a whole nother storage chest. So there's going to be another. Jeez. I have no words. I have no words. So there's going to be another storage facility right over there, and then we're going to build a big tower into the sky. It's going to house, the hub and. Some other stuff, like the MAM work, or, construction and stuff like that. And I was gonna put the space elevator over here, but I might do a combination space elevator, and that might be where we start our train, or here, or if need be, that becomes another. Power plant. So we can do both of these sides as power plants if need be. So that's why I'm keeping that. And then we just we can just have the space elevator basically where it's at. The problem is with the space elevator, right? I mean, I guess it's not a big deal because things are coming this way anyways. So we can move the stuff we need over there, but that's a game plan. I still got to build roofs over there. Right now, it's about just getting it all in. Because I can build roofs and stuff like that when...
Manilucky just followed.
Manilucky, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome to the community. That's pretty funny. That's a good one. Gotcha. Alright, so we want to go back. Okay. Like this. Is this going to be enough room? Doesn't leave a whole lot of room, but should be fine. I miss heavy. Oh, yeah, and I'm out of heavy modular frame. Wait a minute. I know how to get some back. Have the power. Some of the stuff I have, like the alclad aluminum. No, that's. What was I doing? Here? It's computers. And so we're gonna have more heavy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I don't know. I don't know right now. We're definitely gonna need more. And this is nitric acid. I'm just hoping that the blender is this big. Yeah, that thing is awesome. Oh, Sunwalkhog, are you doing that for everyone? What do I have? Screws. You got some screws. I just love the home. No, my home insurance rates. It's pretty good. I know we got screws around there. So screws. If I these things take a lot of screws. I just want to get a few more in our pocket before we. Man, I need a bigger inventory. But I always need a bigger inventory. Like, even if it was down here, I wouldn't have enough room. Which, I know we'll get more inventory as time goes on. It will never be enough. Alright, how many of these can I make? An extra 10's not bad. Sure, why not? Which mod? Not enough space. It's like I like 7 Days to Die with one mod that fills in that gap when you're doing grass to something that should like I play See, that one's a little bit on the... I mean, if you're having fun with the game, do it. You know what I mean? Have at it. When we play Project Zomboid Build 42, we're going to be playing it with mods. Nothing like 150 inventory, but we're going to be playing it with like mods that add more crafting and different vehicles and motorcycles, because they don't have motorcycles in 7 Days or Project Zomboid for some reason. So like we're gonna have some mods in there for the community, but nothing game breaking, nothing that, you know, like the vehicles that I'm gonna be putting in. They look cool. They're sturdy because I put in military, like I put in what's it called, a Humvee. But the problem is, like, so in that game you can use other vehicles to basically build and maintain your vehicle. You can't do that with the the modded vehicles, because no other vehicle has that stuff that you need. So it's like, son of a gun. So it's like, it's a blessing and a curse. So I like those type of mods. Nine. How many we got down here? We might have just enough space. Just enough. Alright. On Steam? It's Lord Cookington on Steam. I'm pretty sure. There's a link to it in our Discord. Or in not the Discord. Well, there's a link to Discord on Twitch. And it's right there. Alright, shoot me a, let me bring up Steam. Oh, I got Steam open. Alright. Where is the community? Come on. Yeah, I got you. Nice, nice. Yeah, anybody's more than welcome to join. We always have a pretty open door policy, almost anything. How big is the packager? It's freaking tiny. Why am I saying nitric acid? It's not nitric acid. It's nitric acid. It is nitric acid. What the heck is nitric acid? Use modular frames. Oh, well, that one's just gonna sit here then. Oh yeah, that's nitrogen gas. Yeah, that is tight. Yeah, we'll have to We'll have to figure something else for that one. Let that one be. I don't think so, Greg. Oh, why am I? I'm gonna have crates in here. I already have a crate in there that I totally forgot about. I have no room. And that's gonna be my heavy modular frame, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, cable. We can't put in the stuff with the blender because we don't really know what the blender's all about. But you know. Okay. Let's. Oh, wow, that needs a lot of high. Oh, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna have. I don't know if we'll have enough. Oh, here. Yeah, that'll be all right. Is it? Why does that look like it's off? Jeez. I mean, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm Yeah, we're actually in really good shape. Like I said, we have one more big tier, which is tier 5, and then the rest are like 4 there, 6 there, 2 there, 3 there, 1 there. That's the rest of the buildings that we have to put up before we're done with the base. And a lot of them won't need any buildings put online right away. So that's... we should... Yeah, screws. Alright, I need to do a few things. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to use all that stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a hoot. Actually, I might. Oh, if I had been thinking about it. I should have put everything go to that sector. And then I can leave this one open and then put up the it's still put up the. Boy, it'll come to me one day. It will really come to me. Words. What's it called? Like I have it in my mind. I know what it looks like. Wow, am I drawing a huge blank? Yeah, no, I can't believe it's not butter either. That's all that's in my head right now. It's just butter. The thing for the tickets, the awesome, you know what? Instead of thinking about it, the awesome sync. Jeez. I had a brain fart there that just did not. Hey, wait till you get those homing rifles. Like, let me know if you get those and are using them. The homing rifle ammo. 'Cause I'd be curious to see. I think we need tubes. I hate building things by hand, but sometimes it is necessary. I think all these heavy factories type 10 heavy modular frames. We do not even have them set up yet. They don't come into tier 6. And actually, I don't. The one I use doesn't even use screws. There it is. Yeah, I hate having to build these by hand. Soon we won't have to worry about any of this stuff. But yeah, there's not much left. Still seems like a lot, but there's really, I'd say we're over halfway done. Far over halfway? I don't know. We're definitely halfway. At least with all the stuff at the top. But, all right, we're getting right about that time for our break. So yeah, so we're gonna do that. And anybody that's new, again, we take a break at the top of each hour in the morning. Then we take a lunch, about 35 minute lunch, and then we take a 5-minute break at the half an hour in the second half district. So just a way for people to get up, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, switch a load of laundry if that's what they need to do. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and knock that out. As soon as I get done, as soon as these frames are done, we're gonna take our break. And then yeah. And we're gonna keep building the best we can. I'm gonna be short on frames. I'm gonna be short on frames. I have more frames though. Alright. Let's go ahead and take our break. See you guys when we get back. We're back. You know, it's funny because my timer versus your guys' timer, the lag between timers is about 4 to 5 seconds off. So what I see on screen, what you guys see on screen, is about a 4 or 5 second delay. So it's kind of funny listening to the count, watching the countdown. And then looking at where I'm at going, oh, it's a lot. So, I still don't think I have enough. I'm gonna have to build some. I'm gonna have to do a lot of heavy modular frame building here soon. Because almost everything else we need is manufacturing plants. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna shift gears for a second. What do I need for private modular frames? Okay. I appreciate that. Like I said, it gives me a good sense of where it's at. We're going to use our makeshift area over here. Production, manufacturer. These will actually be double. Okay. I don't know what it is what it is. I have no idea why that's coming off the way it is. Moving case frame. Okay, so let's do this. Do some power. All right, then I'm gonna do this. Oh, I don't even need this one. Perfect. All right, let's go grab some provisions. For the old base, grab some provisions because. Might have to make 2 trips. But that way we can get heavy modular frames cooking while we're building stuff. Yeah. And we're going to get enough to start the process. So as we go there and come back, I'm pretty sure we're going to need 2. It'll be making stuff. And then we don't have to worry about... Then we know it's going in the background and we continue on with what we're doing. But almost everything left is going to be manufacturing plants, and we have 1, 2 assemblers, 3, 4. No, we got some assemblers. Okay. Some blenders. Ow. we need to get this record rolling. So, and then after the stream today, if I can get around to it, what I want to do is go down the stairs into the basement area and label it. So I might do that off camera. And just put down a display there and go, oh, this is that, this is that. I won't do any construction or anything like that. But we're getting pretty close to, like I said, everything being. How many more buildings? 1, 2, 3. We have 29 buildings left. And just as a comparison, we got 46 buildings we've already put up. What did I say? 19, 29, something like that. We're going for another 2 hours. We got until 4:30 Central Time. So we start every morning 8 o'clock Central Time to 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So 16:30 Central Time. Monday through Saturday. Although this Saturday will be a half a day. I'm only going to stream 4 hours this Saturday because I have a birthday party I have to go to. I don't have to go to, but I'm going to a birthday party. So, and that starts at 2 or 3 or something like that. So I'm going to have to get ready and get there because I think she's pretty far out. I've never been to her place before. Yeah. So this Saturday is only going to be a short stream, but if we do it 6 days a week, 8.5 hours a day. So, and I try to be as consistent as possible. We always start at 8 o'clock, unless there's an announcement. And usually I'll announce it in Discord and Twitter. And then I'll put it in the About Me section in Twitch. Let everybody know that, hey, if I'm going to miss a day or if I'm going to be late or something like that. But sometimes the end time changes. So, but I think unless there was been an issue, we've started almost every stream every day at 8 or 8 o'clock. So, pretty happy about that. Encased, right? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Shame. That's what that is. That's shame. That's just shame. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to come back, get some steel pipes again. Concrete we actually might be pretty good on. It has a high stack. But we'll grab some more encased and some more frames, and then Nice. Yeah, and some people like to use their slugs for machines. I always use them for my my miners. So I almost never put a. Actually, I never put a speed boost in my. Although I might do it for the one that's sitting out there. But yeah, I never use speed boosts for machines. It's too easy to put on another machine. But resources can potentially be an issue. Because you might have to come from a lot farther away. But yeah, I'm glad you. Oh, no worries. No worries. These things happen. I'm going to run and grab those power boosters. How many power boosters? I know I have them written down. There are exactly, if you got every single slug in the game, you would come away with 1,489 power shards. That's how many power shards there are technically in the world. Unless they change it, of course, and then it's a whole different ballgame. But yeah, I think I can go ahead and charge and beef that one up. I want some more steel tubes. Yeah, because we're going to use a lot of steel pipes. Yeah, they're kind of. Isn't there a slug? Just like I know there's a scanner for like you can scan. Eventually, you can scan hard drives. That's not too far away. I think there's one for slugs as well. We can scan for slugs. So it makes it not so bad, but yeah, they're kind of annoying. Oh, I'll be making maybe 4 or 5 a minute. That's not bad. Heavy modular frames. It's great, but it's not bad. I wish we didn't have to go back and forth from the old base, but, you know, it is what it is. And here in the not too distant future, we won't have to worry about it. Pipes. So we can grab another thing of... we'll grab a full chest of pipes and then grab some... Like I said, we want to make sure that this thing is rocking and rolling. It's everything we have moving forward is heavy modular frame. These heavy modular frames. We're getting 7 a minute. Woohoo! I mean, even with just as Mark IV needs 50 heavy modular frames. So, yeah, what is? There's still no use for it, is there? There used to be research for it, but I don't think there's even research for it anymore. Which reminds me, I have to put a storage chest for Samor. Yeah, because Samor's not used any. I mean... Yeah, it's still one that they've had since the beginning of the game, and they still have not done anything with Samor. I'm not sure why. You know, I could see if they had something brand new that, you know, that was still a work in progress, but they got some things that have been in the game since they went into early access. Like Samor and those 2 different types of orbs. They've been in the game forever. And there's still no use for them. Nice that there was. And I think for sure we're gonna be building something down from that mountain right in front of us. For coal. There's coal up there that I want. Is it? What is it? It doesn't do anything though. At least as far as I know. Besides dumping into the whatchamacallit? The awesome sink. There's some nodes. Yeah, there are exactly 13 nodes in the world of Samor. Yeah, kids will get into anything. Yeah, yeah. There is Samor. They're still unlimited. They act just like the normal nodes. So there are 5 normal nodes and 8 impure nodes that you can put miners on them, and they should. They should give you unlimited resources. Where are those located? Yeah. They're just like normal mines. The node should not break. There is the rocks will break, but the node shouldn't. Did you find a rock or a node? Because those are going to be different. And it broke on you? How much ore did you get out of it? Have I watched the tutorial for Samor? Or the tutorial for the game? Is there a tutorial? No. Okay, so I just looked up on the wiki. There's 13 nodes. 12 of them will only produce 15 to 99 ore every time you reload the game. So every time you log into the game, it's going to produce 15 to 99, and rarity doesn't matter. However, there is one node on the eastern side of the map that does function like a normal node and will give you unlimited. But only one. So, luckily it's not used to anything, so we don't have to worry about it. But yeah. Yeah. That's why it broke. Interesting. No, I didn't know either. You know, Samward's not something, because it's not used in anything, I don't really pay attention to it, you know what I mean? So for me, it was like, well, okay, it's out there, you know? It's the same reason why a lot of times I'll just pass those orbs that are floating. Because they don't do anything. They just take up inventory slots, that's all they do. There's no research for them or anything, so it's kind of... You know, why pick them up? Most people pick them up because they're hoping one day soon that they'll be needed and you know have them, right? But who knows how long that's going to take? Not your bad. Don't even worry about that. That's. I mean, who would have known that only one of the 13 nodes worked? I mean, that's just weird. And it's still weird that one of them does work, because. Yeah, and it's probably a glitch that the one that does work works. They probably did not intend for people to have that one work either, so that's kind of funny. I also got to get in and get all the floors changed over again. Yeah. Sooner or later. What we were just building too. And we're building high-speed connectors. But a lot of these buildings either need 0 or 1 to start with. And some to finish with, too. This is frames. Nice. Casings. Yeah, I figure pipes are going to be the thing that we're gonna be running short of. Oh. And how many have we made? Oh wow! I was not expecting to have that many done. And you're cranking it, dude. Nice. Udacha. Udadacha. I think I still have some more. Do I have more engines? Yeah, I got plenty. Okay, let's see. And that's it. How much power are we using? Okay. Something going on outside. Somebody's got big vehicles. Like either it's the garbage people coming or something around the garbage truck size. You know what I mean? Doesn't sound like the garbage people either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 6. We need 3 more. Not to put online right away, but you know, so we can figure it out. Okay. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna walk it down. And this is display. The high speed, low drag connectors. Big honking room too. Big old honking room. Yeah, that's a big honking room. Oops. Okay. There we go. There we go. Not enough for. Actually, we have enough for 9. Oh, cool. That'll do. That will do. You go one back. Plastic. It's expensive. Holy cow. And need to make some package too. Long. Okay, let's do this as well. some reason I thought I was looking at this going, oh, we already saw it. I'm like flying. This way. Okay. Pretty much know where I'm going. We gotta go back to our oil site that we're producing things at. We might already be producing plastic and have some ready to go, but I want to make sure we got some plastic. No. No. And no. And no to you too, buddy. Did not eat me today. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow's a bad day for me as well to be. Throw that out there. In case you were wondering. I love the Blade Runners. After, when I restarted this game for the first time over again, obviously I didn't have the Blade Runners, and I was like, man, my character moves so slow. It's because I didn't have the Blade Runners. Put those bad boys on, you feel like you can... That's a spider, isn't it? That's a plant. That's a plant. We gotta be getting close. There it is. There's the line. Oh no, Mr. Parrot. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That's got to be a nice place to set up the base. It's got to have a good scenery. I thought I was really about the scenery or about your base? That's where your base is? Good scenery, though. You know, I almost thought about... I went back and forth a few times whether or not to build in the desert. I almost built in the desert. Good scenery, too. Almost. Okay. We need plastic. Oh, I did shut this off. Okay. And here we're going to say we want plastic. And what we're do is we're going to, yep. Here's my, this time we're putting some industrial. Now the nice thing about this game is if you destroy a fluid, it's gone. You ain't got to worry about it lingering in your backpack or anything like that. Some games will have it linger in your backpack. You got to do something with it. Okay. So let's see, there's stuff like that over here. That whole blue of it over here? Or is that over here? Over here. Alright. That's the bottom of the map. Yeah, send it in Discord. Wait. Hey, cables. Alright. Anyways, that's working. So that's the important. Okay, so we got plastic running again, and that should get us through everything else we need to get through for now. Theory, kind of, sort of, maybe. Again, I'll do some movements in over the tonight probably, and by movements is just moving resources and stuff like that. So we got everything. If you want to put it right in the general chat of the Discord server too, attaboy, that'll work. Or you can send it directly to me, whatever you would like to do. But I love checking out, eventually, and I've talked about it, you could put the video in there too. Eventually, what I'd like to do is games like Satisfactory, Valheim, any game where we're playing that people can build things, Project Zomboid. Eventually in this channel, we're going to get to a place where we'll probably do a Sunday stream. And the Sunday stream will be a small stream. And what we'll do is anybody who wants to, that's built something that week or that month, it'll probably be a monthly thing. we'll showcase people's builds for, like, let's say Satisfactory, for instance, right? The Sunday we'll be showcasing, the moderators and I will go and check out anybody who wants to participate. We'll check out their bases, and then eventually I'd like to do once a month, do like a gift card or something like that for the person with the best build that month. We're not there yet, but that's what I'd like to do in the future. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then whoever wants to participate can, get in Discord and, kind of walk us through the base, and we'll show it on stream, and that'll be like our Sunday art walkthrough. Maybe do it for a couple hours on Sundays. So, yeah. That's what I'd like to do. I believe it. So there's a lot of things that this channel is gonna hopefully get to one day. That should be a lot of fun. I think we're going to take a little bit longer of a break. This final break, this will be our last break of the evening. There's something I got to take care of over the break. So we're just going to do a 10-minute break. Hopefully it won't take me 10 minutes, but it might. Might take me a little longer than 10 minutes. So if I'm not back exactly after 10 minutes, I'll be on shortly after. Unfortunately, I cannot do just the 5 minutes. I got to do a 10-minute break this time. I would love to only do a 5-minute break, but I need to do a 10-minute one. I got no choice in the matter. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to take it a little early, and that way we still got a full clean hour for the rest of the stream. So let's go ahead and do that, and then I'll see everybody back in 10 minutes. And yeah, so get up, use the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. Back in 10. All right, we are back. Again, I apologize for the little bit longer delay on that one, on that break. But we are into our final hour of the day. And we've made a lot of progress today, so I'm pretty happy. And doing it this way, we made so much progress that I'm almost thinking that in the next day or two, we should be looking to break down the old base. That was the final timer, yeah. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be brand new timers. Oh, I gotta remember to change that one back to 5 minutes. Should just do a 10-minute one. Oh, Sun Walkhog, are you on still? He might not be. He might need to be feeding the baby or something. Yeah, I don't think he is. That's okay. He's on usually the entire morning, and then he's in and out in the afternoons. Gotta take care of the baby. which in and of itself is a full-time job. So yeah, we're okay for now. I gotta get that other. Yeah, it's 2,200 by you. It would be 2,300 by the time we get done. What is it? 22. I guess 2230. 2233. There's Sunwalk Hog. Hey, Sunwalk Hog, real quick. Good luck. We need a new image for the lunch break. Do we have any more of the ones like that's in my background that you made? Do we have any more of those scenery ones? Can you send me a couple? Yeah. See what we got to replace the one that seems to be. That's our Discord. Nice. Oh, perfect. Oh, I know exactly which one. I think we'll use the fire one. Maybe. I like the fire one. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then I'll put one of those into so we don't have just a black screen. So oh, we're still good on pipes. Yeah, we're doing pretty good all around the board. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just need something that's not a blank screen for the lunch timer, you know? Yeah, we just need something that's not a blank screen. Because for some reason it doesn't pick up the last one we did. And I don't think we need the Necromancer one anymore since we're not doing Diablo 4 Necromancer. You know. Just a thought. Okay. I think we're finally gonna have the last manufacturer we need. Okay. These are high-speed connectors. It's too close. Nah, that'll be fine. We'll put them in there snug. Offset snug. They're gonna go in the right place though. I'm thinking we should be starting the underground tomorrow. Just 3. We should be able to finish every building left and start working on the full underground tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get through the underground tomorrow. That's going to be a tall order to get through it tomorrow. But I would say almost definitely by Monday we will be done with. Should be. It helps when you finish actually building the building. I keep forgetting about this side. I don't know why I keep forgetting about this side. This side always gets forgotten. Okay. Make sure the other side's done. And I put the thing in, for high-speed connectors. Perfect. So for high-speed connectors, we need. At the end, we need 9 or 18. Now we just need 1. Probably should be doing power and stuff like that for this one. Yeah. I actually don't want to turn it on. Okay, so that's high-speed connectors. What's we got? Crystal oscillators. So 4 more. Oh, sweet. Give me a moment and I will take a look. Gotcha. So he is right there. Yeah. Let me zoom out first. Right. Yeah, right here. Yeah, your map's a lot cleaner than my map. Mine has a lot of dark spots on it, but we'll go and clean those up. And then this is going to be crystal oscillators. Yeah, that's a pretty location for a base. Oh, you're up on the cliff too, right? Like you're not just over in that area. You're on the cliff. Very cool. You have to send me a picture of the base itself. Let me see what it looks like. 'Cause I love that kind of stuff. See how you managed to get it on there. Okay. So this is Crystal Oscillato. Here's another 3. All right. I'm going to take a look at a video. Right there, I was like, are we on materials? And I'm still surprised that our little base is able to keep up with all this stuff. To be able to keep us supplied with resources enough to be able to keep doing this. Okay. Actually, we're gonna need 3 of these bad boys. Okay. How many can I get in here? Let's just see how many I can get in here. Yeah, unfortunately, that does happen. Four. Okay. Yeah, it's always something that they want you to pay for, you know what I mean? It's like, really? Battery. This is gonna go by. Ooh. That almost looks like a face right there. Alright. And this can be beacons, although we don't really need beacons anymore. Actually, is there something better to put here? Oh, we can make the smart plating. Yeah, let's just do this one as smart plating. What else does smart plating need? Yeah, we'll just do this as smart plating. I'm done. But smart plating is a gizmo. Okay, so that's smart plating. When I say this was battery. We need over here. Is there anything that I'm missing behind? Thank you, thank you. Wait. Automated wire has to be done in the manufacturer? Not an assembler? Only a twofer. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. How do I do this? Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay. I've packaged turbo fuel. Maybe I'll just do the package stuff underneath and just say. It still needs. I need. Do the package stuff underneath. I'm gonna do beacon yet. Alright. See here? Yeah, you should be able to put them in there. Should be okay. Alright, let's. I do an assembler here. Alright. Door's gonna go here. Do an assembler here. There's gonna be a too wide gap right here. Very impressive. Very cool. Nice storage facility. So here, this is what we're looking at, everybody. It's on top, got a little manufacturing plant. Then I'm assuming you manually feed that one. In that one. Storage facility. Very, very cool. Like the windows. And I'm assuming the conveyor belt out is so you can see what's there. That used to be, for those that don't know, before we got signs, that's how we had to see what was in them. Yeah, no, trust me. I get that. Yeah, no, trust me. But still very cool. Very, very cool. What else we got? Yep, there's another. That's the other side. Just to let you know how much storage we need. That's the other side. Just to let you know how much storage. Little glass bottom here. I like it. Little glass bottom here. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome sink. That's the hub. Gotcha. Wait, that is right there? That's the storage for the train? Or are you talking about this over here? Yeah, because that looks like the train storage right there. That's the train. Space elevator. This one's the storage for the train. This one's the storage for the train. And that's the train station right behind it, I'm assuming. And that's the train station right behind it. Space elevator. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for that. I like that. Okay. We need 13. This is actually in the right spot. Right spot. Okay. Huge fan that we got a too wide gap here, but you know what? We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. And then this is automated wire. Yeah. Yeah, we still have aluminum casings, which is a lot of like one buildings. That's why we're doing it like this. iron plates. But we've almost got this. I mean, it took us all day, but we got this almost this entire second area done. Or at least laid out. We still have to go and put in all the walls and put in the power sources and stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, that's the hardest part is figuring out which one's gonna go where and. So not bad, not bad. I think it's down here a little bit. I'm so looking forward to the first time this thing fires to life. It makes doing all this work worth it. You know, when you can get that first one humming, you start slowly bringing things online and make them look good. Yeah. And then, of course, you find out that there's issues and problems and kinks in your design. You're sitting there going, what did I do wrong? But that's for, you know, that's a future me problem. Today's problem is I just got to get the rest of these put up. Future me will deal with the problems. Well, that'll arise if this thing's not set up correctly. But yeah, by the end of tomorrow, bare minimum, we should have all the rest of the buildings up. Have the top layer done. Bottom layer obviously going to take a little bit longer, but the top layer should be. As I like to say, good to hook. That? Did we label it all? Hey. Now comes the one that's. Oh, let's do. What do we need? Oh. Now you, my friend. I know for a fact one of these guys needed one. This is gonna be a 2 gap all the way down. Maybe not, though. Actually, maybe not. have a lot of manufacturing stuff that needs to get like single manufacturing stuff that would go pretty well right there. So I can run one line of assemblers and one line of manufacturing. Maybe. Like this one, Beacon. Manufacturing plant. Beacon doesn't really matter. We're gonna have one because, you know, it's important. You know. I don't know, but you know. I don't even know why we're building beacons, because you don't need beacons anymore, except for in some other production. Or something. Beacons. Come on. I'd be better if that said bacon. Just saying. Be more excited about it if it said bacon. Even Son Walkhog would be excited if it said bacon. He's never excited. Kind of like a robot sometimes. And of course, I'm just kidding. But he's gonna be reaching through my webcam to slap me. Okay, so that's Beacon. Bacon. Over here, we want aluminum casing. Really don't know what for. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get her done. I'm almost certain that this is a lot of things, a lot of quick clicking. Okay. Assembler. And we're gonna put sure right there. A little off. Okay. Yeah, well. I don't even know what am I building here? Oh, aluminum casing. What am I even building here? Aluminium. Aluminum. Okay. And that's that one. These different foundations are going to make a world of difference in this particular area. Is why. Yeah, please do. I love seeing pictures of that stuff. I love seeing how people set up their factory versus how I set up my factory, and you know, you could have a something going on in your factory that I could be like, oh crap, you know, that looks awesome. I'm gonna try to incorporate that, or try to, you know, use it in some way. Oh, you know what though? This can't be like this. It's got to be the other way around. I need the output to be over here. You know what? We're gonna. Yeah, because we got some room. Logistics. All right. I mean, we're pretty much roping it up for the day. But yeah, if you want to send them to me, I'll definitely. I mean, I'm gonna take a look at it tomorrow for sure. I love looking at that kind of stuff. Mostly because it always amazes me the creativity of people. Even people that say that, oh, you know, I'm a terrible builder or I'm terrible at this. You know, when they really start putting their mind to something, like if you challenge them or if they get challenged by one of their buddies and they've got to produce something, you'd be surprised at how amazing. You know, they'll sit there and go, "Oh, it looks terrible," and it's like, "Oh, that's pretty amazing." And it sparks other ideas. You know what I mean? So, yeah. This is rifle cartridges. All right, cool. This is the building I want the most. It's not all the rifle cartridges. I mean, so yes and no. Yes and no. Again, what you should be focusing on right now is beating the game and getting Queen Sigma. Once you've gotten Queen Sigma, then start looking for. We're talking about Vampire Survivors. What Upjump was watching or playing today. You should be already there. You should have them already ready to go. Because remember, you can't use any golden eggs for the final boss. So what you have is what, you know, it's never going to get any easier than where you're at right now. Right? So might as well just tackle it because the reward you get for that, she's amazing. For the main boss, remember the Reaper isn't the main boss. I'm talking about the main boss, the main bad guy. You don't get Queen Sigma from killing the Reaper. Queen Sigma, you need to beat the final boss of the game before the DLCs start. Because, you know, there's DLCs, but yeah, what is it? What's Oh, never mind. To get her, you have to complete all entries in the collection. Never mind. No, Reaper in Vampire Survivors. Although you can't kill the Reaper in Subnautica either, which is just which is overcooks my grits, let me tell you. For what? Queen Sigma? For what are we talking about there? Stonewalk Hog. Yes, there's actually something that happens after you kill the Reaper, but I'm not gonna spoil it. How do you kill the Reaper in Subnautica? You don't have any like weapons that do damage. Does that even actually kill him, or does he just kind of like fall asleep and say, "Stop tickling me"? But I guess that might work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I came into a few. I think the Reaper got me the last time I played, which did not make me happy. I think I died a couple times in that playthrough. I don't think I died in Subnautica 2 though. But yeah, we did a full Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero playthrough. That are up on YouTube. Oh, are you? Subnautica is such a... I'm a fan of the Subnautica. Alright, well, that's pretty much going to do it for us today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17 more buildings to build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 17 more buildings. And that'll be the end of the top world buildings. Then we just have to, you know, clean them up and make them look nice. Because they look ugly right now. Yeah, they look ugly. But yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress today. I'm very, very happy with the level of progress today. And so I don't forget, a very special thank you to Upjump, who's a fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of retro games and does them very, very well. Very nice person. Thank you very, very much for the raid today. It's always so appreciated. And we're going to have to definitely return the favor the next time that you're on and we're getting off. Also, thanks to Attaboy for the follow. Always appreciate it, and thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting. It always is nice when people come in and want to chit-chat and hang out and discuss games and send photos, of course. You can always send photos. I love checking out photos. But yeah, that's what we managed to accomplish today. Even this one was done today. So that's a lot of rooms going. Like I said, this one just seemed to line up perfectly with straight lines, and that was not intended when I set out to build in here. Again, 17 more buildings. A lot of them are not big buildings, but with like a lot of machines, but they're all manufacturing buildings. So, oh, and I think I got to change some things over here because they're facing the wrong way. But yeah, so again, I'll probably do some labeling down below tonight. So I can't hang out up here all night because that'd been kind of cool. But yeah, we're making good progress. So again, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Central, for some more Satisfactory. But yeah, nothing just... yeah, I look forward to it. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. And again, a big thank you for everybody that was here that participated. And to Jessica, the Tier 1 sub, thank you. And we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.